Ugh. Hi chat. I this is a little uncommon, but I'm actually already active. You don't get to hear me sitting up out of bed and walking across the room today. I so after the last stream, Control Actual uh kind of agreed with everyone else's estimation that that was a little dumb and we totally should have had a little bit of a better chance there. So instead of me coming on stream and trying to scrape everything back together, they woke me up about 3 hours early, and I've been doing a little bit to try and get everything gathered back up so we can take a run right at the boss or the dungeon again. And I think I've got everything I need. Let me get the game up and show y'all what I've been up to. So I've mostly been running through the caves and town. Oop, lost the game there for a sec. There we go. And I have made a bit of a stockpile of items in our main chest here. So I've got some hockey pads that have a lot of armor, a helmet that has an extreme amount of armor and explosion resistance, which we're going to start off with. We've got a lot of potions, a lot of healing items, a lot of grenades. So, actually, Control, that is a scroll of prism. I've got two Ember scrolls here for, I've got, also, we have the same Control agent from last time. Say hi to Control, everyone. Anyway, so I'm gonna bring the Roca. Thank you, Magpie. I've got Holy Fire on this already, and I will modify it as we go. I've got this that I picked up during my last run, this unknown pistol, which is a little energy gun with a very long description and very, very high condition, which we're going to use as a backup. Of course, we'll hold on to that for friends. I've got the Pope hat for the double jumps, but I'm going to have to rearrange a lot of stuff here real fast just to make sure I have everything I need for the run. First off, we're going to ditch this little guy. He's for the caves. I'll hold on to the catacoil. So, first off, I'm going to take these Ember Scrolls. We'll ditch the Santa hat and this. Take these for the boss that flashbangs you. Take my Ember Scrolls that I did not grab because I've been at it a little while and I'm a little scrambled, but I think I can handle myself coming up. Oh. Yes, I'd love to mix magics. So we get our Ember Scrolls for an Explosion Scroll, which will let us kill the hell out of those mask guys by blowing their masks off in close quarters. I'm going to definitely bring this. I like a size 2 gun that can go as a holdout in case I run out of ammunition for everything else. I'm going to bring 6 Rodsops because they come in little things of 3 in the dungeon. So if I get 3 more, I can simply make another potion. I've got a combat boot, which gives me more armor, speed, accuracy when moving, and makes my weapons way less. I'm not sure what that does. Alright, I have the Roca down to 0 spread, so it hits exactly where I point it every time. I'm not sure what I'm going to put my Explosion Scroll on just yet. I'm thinking maybe the Catacoil. Okay. Right. I was going to the fridge for a reason. It has a lot of space. 3, 4, 5, 6. The unlabeled oil can go somewhere that isn't in my pockets. We'll sell that in a minute. I do actually have one right here. I can put a scope on this. All basic attachments. That's amazing. I don't like that muzzle attachments keep it from working as a lighter. That is true. That's an interesting idea. Okay, so I'm going to sell Ralphie some of these things. So this, and what's this one do? Max durability, no organ drops. Bullet damage, more bullet drop, bigger bullets. May actually be good for our shotgun that I'm planning on bringing. Which does not have an open slot. Which is fine. So... we also need an automatic weapon, which I'm going to... well, no, the Typhoon... the Typhoon uses the same ammunition as the Roka, which is why I'm a little concerned about it. But I do have something that I have a whole ton of ammo for. It's rank 0, so it won't be able to use the explosion scroll right away, but I can rank it up relatively fast. The termite. One sec, Ralphie. I gotta take this ridiculous scope off of my termite. So. Hello, Kresnia. How are you doing today? I've been up for a little while, making sure that this run goes well, as you may be able to see. Ooh? What are you planning on cooking? I don't really eat, but I do like the idea. I believe, yes, the shotgun and the termite have the same slot size, which is good. $1,500 rounds is in multiples of 3. Ooh. I don't really know what any of that tastes like, but that's exciting. Oh, is the stream messing up? I'm still in the inventory, but it's, okay. So what's the spread on this? 2.5. We'll give it this to knock its spread down. And then we'll put some sort of basic sights on it, because it's not really...
Fantastic.
It's not got great irons on its own. There are no reflex sights in the store. I'm not putting another scope on it because that's even worse. I think about 500 rounds is probably fine. We'll bring a couple of hot dogs. This is a very busy loadout, but I think we can make it work well. Power bars. I've got Admiral White Extra Strong. Got my double jumps. Got my sunglasses. Got my hot chicken. The only real problem with this is we're not going to have a lot of space for things we pick up, but I don't really care. I want to win. Does it look like I'm missing anything to you, Control? I agree. Let's go do it to him. Exactly, Kay. That's fine. I'll take that. I definitely don't need that, and we'll probably end up dropping it. Oh no. It's fine. I'm still considerably faster than them. Good lord. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's fine. They really can't keep up when I have this many speed buffs on anyway. Ooh. Sure. Alright, chat. We're in. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Control, what's the call on these two? Copy. A little bit of money. It was a good call on the grenade, I think. We're more than I thought. As you can see, our stuff is already basically full. Scroll. Crit chance plus 30% aiming disabled. Bullet speed, but more bullet drop. Bullet speed plus 200%, but disables aiming. A lot of these effects are very unhelpful. There. Yeah. There we go. Blood. I have a piece of cloth. Ooh. It's a little big, but it is another full heal. We'll just have to make sure we use that one first. What are you doing, by the way? Oh, it's rank 1 now. Perfect. Alright, we now have explosive termite. And we can just blast their masks right off. Hi, step lag. Have an eye patch, little buddy, and give me... Okay, these all cost the same. Okay, take this. I think this could be useful if we, like, accurize the weapon sufficiently before it, you know, becomes unable to aim with that crit chance, but being able to aim is pretty important for everything I'm using. So I'll hold it, but I won't use it just yet. This, on the other hand, needs to go. Everything else... probably fine. Alright. Surgical laser oil. Bullets penetrate +3. I don't need that. I'm gonna go sell that to Stiff Leg, in fact. Just get it out of my inventory. I have infinite piercing. Hello again. Please buy this. Well, I might not need to shoot their masks if this thing has explosive, because it seems to just kill them. Which I'll also take. I don't think I've really picked up much I want to send back yet. Well, this. And this. Note to self, the cyborgs do not care about their masks being broken. An egg. Ah. Wow. The one I have on the Roka right now only has a 20% crit chance. I'll send that back as well. Hold on to egg. I think I have enough sodas. All right. Glass cannon oil. Gas damage, reduce max durability. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. That's fine, chat. We have other options. Still, that's extremely frustrating. Exactly. Maybe not the best, but it can be done. The glasses are a hat. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. No. Leave me alone. Okay. Let me get that back. Okay. This is fine. This is not. Still no short factor or sights. Yes, but the critic. Well, I don't think I need crit chance on a 500 damage weapon. Yeah, that's fair. We just don't really have access to those right now. Have anything that has a reflex on it that I can take off? I think the catacoil has one, but I might just bring it as it is. Crusader catacoil. Right, I forgot those do that. What else? These. This. I can't eat MRE's control. My mask gets in the way. From what I've heard about them from other people, that sounds extremely unpleasant. Alright, let's see what we can do with this, chat. The catacoil probably isn't the best pick for an offhand, actually, since it does use the cells I'm using in the sniper rifle. Okay, let's see what we've got instead. The Gravekeeper could be a good choice. I do have quite a few rounds of its ammunition, and it's a little smaller. The fact that I don't have anything 9mm. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do, chat. We're going to do something maybe a little foolish with this, but that's never really been, you know, our biggest problem anyway. No, this is leading back. We're gonna just circle around them like that. Okay. Huh? Why didn't you die from that? Oh. Sure, I'll take that. Beans. And the Molotov. I've gotta be careful scrolling so I don't select it when I don't mean to. Like that. Oh, the random elemental effect definitely works. We're not doing this again, friends. And whatever else. That worked. Oop. Hit the mask. Sorry, chat. I'm taking that off the bar. I'll use it when, like, it comes up, but keeping it there is bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. I should avoid getting hit that time at least. No. Really? Okay. Sure, I'll take some more. Hmm. I picked up one last time, but... Fucker. He's dipping back. They're both doing it. Stop that. That was a little cute. He just turned into a skeleton. Okay. They were peeking. Something's going on already. Load, 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 load. What is going on? That's right, jump up here. No. No, 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 not this shit again. Hup. Hup. This doesn't feel like it's designed to be possible control. I can agree on that. Maybe I'll actually be able to hit something with this thing now. Right. No. What do you have? Right, it's very long. Hmm. Snail. I am out now, though, which is a problem. Hmm. All right. Hmm. No, a pizza. That's good. That's like 6 potions. If I can just cook it. Is there a cooking thing yet? No. I don't think I've seen one on this floor yet. I'll have to keep going. Whew. I wouldn't want to cook in that room anyway. Felt like a very short floor. Though I'll take the opportunity to get myself a free return. Fuck. Where the fuck are your friends? Damn, this thing's useless, it feels like. It doesn't. Youngin oil? Bullets penetrate. That doesn't seem to be the case, but that would be interesting. Keep oil. Ammo consume chance minus 20%. That would be a little funny. Yes. Oh, well, that's something. That's a healing item. Oh. Alright, you stay there a second, old man. I have to make sure I don't get shot in the back while I'm talking to you. There. Now I have enough healing. Okay, game. Right, I should also grab ammunition while I'm here. Whew. I can also cook this instead of having it sit in my inventory uselessly. Sell this. Can mix these into spice mix. Do you have any cacao? He doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Turbulence, bullet speed, no organs drop. No look. Disables aiming, up RPM. Get rid of that. Move speed, but bullets penetrate. Go away. Ammo consume chance is good. We'll hold on to that. There. Oh shit, cacao. Alright. There. We're turning it around, chat. We're gonna do it. And even if we don't, we're gonna get the fuck out of here either way. dog. This is a good gun. This is 7.62. Yeah, it's... It's very shaped, as you tend to say, Control. Alright, I have an aftermarket suppressor. Okay, rain spread in a little? Sure. It looks a bit like a bottle, but that's okay. Something like that. I'm really doing my best to do just that. This is... Well, it's going, at least. As long as we don't have a similar situation to the last floor. God damn you. Fucking ghosts. Not a fan of ghosts, Control. Well, I don't believe in ghosts either, but they're in this. My lack of belief does not hamper their existence in the video game. A 9mm gun. Okay, that'll be a decent fallback. Like, how much? 60 as opposed to 80. We'll run it for a little while. It's got a large magazine. Damn it. No. Stupid fucking ghost. Right, I can't get back. I don't have a double jump. I'll have to cook those somewhere else. Something like the only way out is through, Control? That does sound like some of the people I've worked with. No. the first civilian I've seen in here that wasn't already dead. I have scrap metal, just one. Okay. 20 over 10 seconds is pretty good. But before anything else, I need more explosives. I agree. They're easy to stock, mostly. I'm surprised he survived that. Good for him. Cannot make potato bread. Excellent. I'm glad the food is on, Kresnia. Alright. Well, here's where it really went bad last time. Well, the last time we got this far, when I wasn't killed with all my good gear. Alright. Well, if I could hit the mine, maybe. The fact that these things don't go where I point them in games is a little annoying, but I'll learn to get over it. I don't even know what charisma does in this game. I suppose that makes sense. Damn it. Please burn to death. Oh! How compliant. Ammo consumed chance plus minus 20%. No money drops. Okay. Get it? Oh. It's a shoe. A sandal, really. Who? That won't be useful much longer, so we'll replace it. The melee damage could be nice, but I'm most concerned about keeping my movement speed bonus. Oh! The car stereo. Why do you have that? Well, I think I'm just lucky the lead runner was dropping lava everywhere, because there were about 5 of them. Nope, been noticed. Okay. Thank you, Kresnia. Good to know. Egg. Shaved clip oil. I don't even see where that went. There it is. Reload speed plus 50%, but max durability significantly reduced. And they were all just tucked in the back corner, really. Come on, I know you're up there. Heard you coming a mile away, you little bastard. More melees. That shooter's down. Just more. There's a lot more. Okay. Rifle's in bad shape. Come again, Control? Unhelpful game. Hmm. All right. That is an apt description, game. Not ammunition I can use. Hmm? Did the stream crash or something? Oh, no. The description on Tongue on a Stick is the French kiss of your worst nightmare. Damn it. Damn it. I need to stop taking hits. Nope. Gotta use the rifle for this. No. Reload the gun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give it to the Gravekeeper. It's my fallback right now. Since the Typhoon is very damaged right now. High cut. The armor is probably worth it. Fuck. No. Let's see what this does. Charm resistance plus 80. Alright. If I see a shop, I'll come back for it. Banana bread. Hmm. Oh. Sure. Come on. Is he still broken? Ow. Well, chat, I'm going to apologize now. Because you're going to be seeing that flash quite a bit. Though he seems to be dead already, so there's that. True. Works just fine with this as well. I don't like my ammunition or weapon situation that much, but we're here. We're finally back in the castle, chat. Now would be a great time for the game to throw us a bone and have a chest guy, but, you know, it won't do that. I know. It's actually even longer. Yeah. Why can't I climb these? That's silly. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me all of this. I don't think I have a real loadout in here, Control. I don't even have a repair kit in here. Ugh. Is this maybe a little silly? Yes. Do I think it might work? Also, yes. Catacoil for my automatic applications. What does this have on it? Puncture and Franciscan oil. Let's give it the ability to crit. Shave its spread down. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have soapy wool. I can restore my rifle to a degree, at least. Everything else is in decent shape. Well, my shoes are falling apart, but what are you gonna do? Right, this has Crusader on it. Okay. We'll send some of this cash back. Still got a decent amount of pizza. Don't have any explosives in here. Give me that. Wish I had a shotgun in here, but it's whatever. Yeah, I figure I'll use the catacoil for that. Peanut. Is it a little ridiculous to use the NOP in such a high tier environment? Maybe. Who the hell? Oh no, do that again. Please stop dropping mines. Blast boot. Move speed minus 10%. 10%. Explosion resistance plus 15. Armor plus 3. Boot designed to cause explosion when stomped hard. Okay, does it... I can't seem to make it do that. There's no kick button. Which is highly unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be fine for now. And the armor. But compared to its description, it's a little underwhelming. Yeah, I did hear mine. Well, he has advanced scrolls for 4K. Noted. I don't really have anything I want to put something on right now anyway. And it costs 7,000, which I do not have. So, agreed. I'll just buy ammunition, this thing of Admiral White, and this power bar. How much? 50 each. Not bad. Duh. Fine. Oh, he's got a repair kit as well. That would get my Typhoon back in working order. Agreed. Yep. Just have to make some space. Much better. Alright, now if things get squirrely, I also have the Typhoon as backup. But I am going to keep seeing what I can do between the Nop and the pistol here for now. Oh, stove. Another sulfur grenade, please. Ooh, sausage soup. Tacos. Spanish omelet. I'll keep the holy toast recipe. I see. Oh, hey. And we've got our spice mix back. Guns loaded. Well, there's more people than me attacking this place, it looks like. Control, what can I do with buttermilk? Buttermilk pancakes, huh? Jansen's Temptation is such an odd name for an item. That's quite good. I see, so that's what that guy does. Indeed. And he also does that still. Though that's much worse because I hit him twice. No, it's just much worse in general. What in the world? He also has friends, which I can't really abide here. Once again, chat, I apologize for the massive flashing effect. Okay. I don't think the knob's supposed to do that, game. Ow. That hurts quite a lot as well. Okay, he's down. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I think the inventory system is freaking out a little. Dude, I mean, that guy was the boss of the last area, and he's just walking around out here. Is that normal in games? Drop another mine. I dare you. Okay, he had no repercussions for that. I agree. I don't favor landmines. Usually, I'm equipped with enough armor that it isn't really a problem, but the being thrown is... No, he is not. The being thrown around is still unpleasant, regardless of... Another one. Sir? This guy... Yes, the mines, I know. Come on. He's right there. Okay. Ugh. That is the danger I face using an automatic against this thing. Ugh. I'm making tactical decisions. Control. Sorry about that, chat. This has Crusader, so every time it takes a hit, it takes more damage from the same weapon. It seems to have kind of worked out. It did drop a surge scroll. Please let me put the catacoil back. Thank you. Okay, now it's working. Oh, I also have some spaghetti in the very wrong place. Noted. Touching the spike ball, still bad for me. Yes, I didn't think casually brushing up against it would be such a problem. A water scroll. Not really useful for much. I had a chance to look at what they could combine into, and both of them are a little underwhelming. Alright. Another one. I think I'm just going to lure him in here and run past him. I don't want to deal with that again. Come on. Let's go. This way. Still in decent condition. Sorry. Come along. You have fun here, big guy. What is that? This looks like an abomination. I have to know what it is. That is a shotgun. That is a clapper-based shotgun that is triple barrel. I don't have any shells. I'm not bothering to carry that with me. I think that was the ghost. The catacoil's definitely good in its current configuration, so I'm glad that worked out. I'm also very glad I was able to purchase a repair kit for the Typhoon. I was worried about my chances against whatever boss is coming up without it. Little bastard. Oh, he's got a friend. Alright. Come on. Okay. Apparently neither of us... he's got friends. Get shot by your friends. Well, the library is definitely a more conducive arena to not getting shot. Okay. I can't use the catacoil too much. I feel like I'll need it, but that was a good time to bring it out. Oh, good. More 762 for later. Any small heals? Just to top off. Whew. Yes. Control, that is incredibly cursed. That thing in 50 BMG. At the cost of 3 rounds, that is correct, Krisnaya, though it's more on a firearms basis. The minuscule 3-barreled shotgun we picked up and left behind, the Arbiter 2, I've been informed it deals 1,200 damage in a single shot with minimal spread when rechambered to 50 BMG. That's more the game's fault than theirs, but, you know, I can blame them. I'm going to wait for that ghost. I'm not going to get frozen and killed again. It's not going to happen. My apologies, chat. This isn't going to be super entertaining. Oh. And my stream timer is off. The stream must have failed and restarted at some point. Damn. I'd tell it to experience... yeah. I'd tell it to experience God's caliber, but this is not chambered in 45 ACP. They don't even have the bullets that kill the soul here, Control. First blood oil. I suppose so. Do I still have... I do still have the tin of Admiral White. That mixed with a power bar is an extremely funny way to avoid being hurt. Huh? That's massive, game. That's also massive. I'm more concerned about the storage, Control. Ah, I'm at 3. I'm... Good God. I have to move the catacoil up somehow. I really don't feel comfortable only having that much inventory space, but... Come on, Snail. We have work to do. I really can't make that space. The storage is more important. No, Control, we will not be returning. After the difficulty in getting here, I will be completing the run. please, I insist, continue giving me the means to blow up your friends. Ow. Well, one of my shoes just exploded. Though less so than I might have expected. Oh. It is. Darn, that was vintage, too. Yes. Where's the mine? There it is. Well, the hallway is just going to get meteor control. What do you know about robot control units? They seem to have dropped down, so the actual stairs aren't mined, thankfully. Well, it's a little disappointing. Should go get that chicken. Robot control unit, yeah. Thought I saw chicken. Am I just seeing things? Oh, there it is. It was under the stairs. The under the stairs chicken. Huh. Not great. Not great at all. I need to get through the barricade so I don't get shot by the guy with the... Once again, they have a lot of friends, but this time I'm out of grenades. Alright. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Come on. Alright, the big one's dying. Where are his friends? Looks like they didn't make it either. Good. Alright. What's Castlevania? Really? Another one. You know... No one asked you to come along. Oh, fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I really don't like these guys' control. I'm glad my inventory is broken, though. It's making things very convenient. I can't see the mines for all the blood, though. So I think he's too big to get in here, so he's just not trying. Sir. Right, the mines. Ah, good, he's dying. Dropped something. Another vest. A plate carrier. What do you do? 25 armor. Move speed. Minus 10%. Got plus 10% on this. My elf shoe is busted to hell. I'll make the inventory honest. Fairly well. Well, let's see. You how much? 12 and accuracy. 25 and slow. The 25 is very tempting, but I think I'll take the move. It is, but I... Extremely important. Attacks. Gun. Thank you. Now I have some shotgun shells. About 4 shots with the Arbiter, too. A driving license? Why is my inventory so broken? There. Alright. This looks to be it, chat. Last area. Well, the good news is... can send this away. Send this away. Kind of a shame I didn't get the plate carrier, but that's alright. This. Get the Admiral Light back in slot. Is there anything I particularly need for this setup right now other than, you know, ammunition that I don't have? Send all that back. Send the knot back. We'll keep the Gravekeeper just in case we run out of ammo. And another just in case. Prism and Crusader. Can't ADS on this anymore, but it crits at a high rate, shoots fast, and stacks damage. Oh, what in the Lord's name is this? Nowhere to cook. Alright. Time to put a stop to whatever the hell is going on here. Hmm. Oh. Control. I don't usually feel this kind of thing, but I'm going to enjoy killing this woman. Good enough. Okay. What? I healed. Well, I did get some more storage back. Not really sure how I activate this. Control? Any idea? Okay. That's fine. I can just do this really quick. What a frustrating game. There we go. It's quite large as well. Okay. Give me this. Doesn't do much of anything for me, but that's fine. Did manage to bring back the specialized knob. Well, we're probably not going to get make another run at that today, chat, but we do have some things to do. We do have another couple hours. We'll see where it takes us. Oh.
Oh.
It's funny that you can use his crafting grid to make food as well. Suppose so.
Yarrow Lab. Right.
If I remember right, the Halkland assault rifle is about 5,000. If I run into that guy in the caves, I'm going to get one, I'm going to make it explosive, I'm going to make every little masked bastard I come across regret it. Exactly. I mean, on a single shot rifle, that's really not that bad. Though that's not what I'm not going to put on the knot. I don't think I needed the knife. I think he was already dead. Sure. Snail. Welcome back to the party, Snail. Yeah, it seems like now that I've done the fight, a very high capacity automatic weapon seems like a good idea, just generally. Whoop, no. Lovely. Quit that. How much health do you have? Oh. There we go. And all that health for nothing. That's fine. Oh, jeez. No. The chest. Oh! Well, welcome back, plate carrier. It's directly balanced out by the buff from the elf shoe. Nope. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Counting is maybe not my forte at the moment. please just hold still and stop wandering around? Give me that. Let's see. I'm not sure if there were any, no, there hasn't been a cooking pot yet, so I can't make a grenade to blow that wall open, even though I'd very much like to. Also, Control, have you noticed that it seems the items I get even here increase in worth after going further in the game? Mm-hmm. Picking up an item I saw in the castle in here is definitely off norm, it feels like. Oop, could you not? Thank you for the dynamite. I'll use this. You should get out of the water. Oh, it went right into a slot. Let's see. Yeah, Scroll of Surge. No, I don't think so. No cover. Alright, if I can kind of stick in the waterfall and bump up and down, it should be doable. Oh no. There's not a chest up there, so this really isn't worth it. I'll just leave them be. Hello, stiff leg. Ooh. I'll leave it. Ah. Welcome back, Gravekeeper. Stuff like I will need some ammunition. Thank you. Yeah, because that food's something that only dropped in town before as well. It does seem to support you a little when you fall, which I appreciate. Oh. Here we go. Alright, sure. Huh? Not sure how he was doing that, but alright. I don't think I can get up there. Alright. Last boot again. Which, once again, odd place for that. I didn't even lose that. Oh, it's Ralphie. Hello. Actually, what do you have for sale? This isn't even worth that much. I don't want that suppressor. What is my not spread at? It's already got a attachment, so it doesn't really matter that much. Just some more ammunition. Ah, hello. Ah. There we are. Right. No. Okay. Second snail. Rice porridge? Okay. It's not very good, but it does something at least. Ah. Okay. Stew. It's a very large goblin. Please stay back. Whoop. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright. Golden slipper. It does give a little more move speed, so we'll use it for now. A slipper as opposed to a flipper. Oh. Ah, damn it. Is that a reference to a fairy tale control? Glass slipper? Interesting. There's a boat down here. Alright. Alright. Oh. Cactus, soft drink, another potato. Still not really sure how the damage system in this game works. Like, I get that there's locational damage, but sometimes it reduces your damage so much from hitting seemingly the same spot. Oh, this does it too. Kind of. Oop. About a way too many goblins in this cave. Come on. Fortunately, they don't have guns. Which is the main issue with the cultists or death squad or whatever it is they are. They are. It sometimes goes surprisingly well. It isn't, but it's definitely not what they say about bringing a knife to a gunfight, but that's been the case multiple times so far. I've been beaten not by men with guns or giant flying women with insanely twisted senses of morality, but little guys with cybernetic enhancements and knives. It would seem so. No. Now I'm the one who has mines. Pardon me. Ghosts aren't real, go away. Speak of the devil. Must you bring your child to work day in the cult? Alright. Come on. A Beck 8. Of course. It's better than nothing. It's, less than half of the damage the Knot does per round, but it does have a lot of them and shoot very fast, at least. I need to take this mine off of my hotbar before I inevitably explode myself with it. You've really got to stop doing that kind of thing. Eh. Do have quite a few rounds. It'll do. Just some bread, I guess. And a bunch of skinned goblins. What's this? Damage plus 20%, loot chance minus 50%. Not the worst thing in the world. Switching back to the knot. No, Krisnaya, I haven't been hearing any of the noises upstairs, thankfully. I think Control may have taken your warnings to heart and checked for, what was it? Ceiling goblins? Hello, script. I have to assume that's the case, Krisnaya. It's not being denied currently. I have to assume it was reported, but not dealt with by Control, Krisnaya. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I mean, none of these is better than what I'm wearing in any way, really. Kind of, losing hope on encountering the Hockland representative and getting a proper automatic rifle. Oh. Carefully. There we go. I also wasn't seeing magic goblins at the start of the game, so... Really, one of you outside of the little room, huh? Oh? I don't think that's supposed to work like that. Oh! Mm-hmm. No, I don't sink here. I don't think he's supposed to sink there. Alright. Oh, more rods up. If I had space for it. I guess he did, Krisna. Nope. There we are. One dead mage. Five, 6, 7, 8. I wish I could figure out a better way to make blood drop from enemies. Oh. There are 2 of them. Do I have any explosives? No. Oh. Ow. Rude little bastard. I feel like I'm doing alright, though I really didn't... I'm a little frustrated, to tell you the truth. Just immediately being killed during the boss fight like that when I was earlier, well, I already said it, it was frustrating. I do. Oh, wait. Can I get this over there? Worth a shot? Oh, come on. There we are. Ah! Much better. I'm sure this sells well, at least. Another one. Whoa! Alright, let's finish this one out. Free dynamite. Oh, that was a normal barrel. There we go. Hello, cousin. It is a very normal shotgun for this game, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, that didn't seem to work at all. Though, I've noticed that before, they seem less effective in the boss room for some reason. Because they usually work just fine for that. I don't really want this game, but okay. Also feels like less money than it used to drop, but I did come out at a bit of a gain, at least. Okay. I did get a nice double-barreled shotgun. Goodbye, cousin. I'm not sure what that means, Krisnaya. Is that another reference? Control, is that a reference? Alright. Oh, well, yes, the golden slipper is worth quite a bit. I wonder if it's worth more while it's repaired. Hello. So it's quite a bit to repair it. But let's see. A little more. Not more than it took to repair. In fairness to you, Krisnaya, my situation is very unique. Well, not only the tailored media diet control, but also the gaps. Bullet bounces plus 13. Bullet speed minus 80%. Arcanoid oil. Yes. I'm considering it for the Arbiter. Yes. That's interesting. That sounds both entertaining and extremely terrifying. Hmm. Oh. Well, I will have to level it up first. Hmm. That is true. I was considering putting other things in it, though, on account of only this one being available for pulling from during a run. This is quite large, though. You are right. Actually. Overclock. So I think putting Spartan and Arkanoid oils on the Arbiter 2 would be very entertaining. We've determined that bullets don't bounce back and hit us, correct? Yes. Okay, good. I do also have to wonder how Holy Fire would work on a shotgun. Because it sounds very interesting and possibly entertaining. I should repair my knob. It's been through quite a little bit.
Mind your others?
That's not the knob. There we go. So this, these. Let's see. Ooh. Small hitch from the game there. Alright. Stick. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, I should put most of the ammunition I've gained away. I should put the knob up. Bring these, bring this. And adjust what's on the Death Star.
Awake.
She's still just kind of refusing to carry little small sights. Alright. El chat. Nothing to do really, but go for a run through town. Hefty oil. Max durability plus 30% move speed decrease. We'll get rid of that, I think. Ah. Well, he's got a Drifter 9, but I don't really favor that. We'll take these, some shotgun shells. A little bit more of this. And a repair kit, just to be safe. Control, do we know where the Hawkland representative, where all he can be? I'd really like to buy an assault rifle from him. I've only really seen him in the caves. Though I've seen stalls and places where he could be in other places. Well, no. Yeah, that one. Well, that's... I don't want to do back-to-back cave runs, so I will... Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
do I still have... Mm-hmm. Control, how does a P90 chambered in 50 BMG work? That's, I would say that sounds awful, but... Okay, so it definitely was awful if it bankrupted the company, but... that is amusing. In VR. I feel like I've used some form of VR before. Does that... That sounds like a training method that goes in with the... units like myself. Ah, that one's above instead of below, huh? You're not paid to think about that. I understand. Charm and electric resistance on a leather jacket. I did not repair this. Oh god. Did you see that, Control? I don't want to waste shells since I have a pretty limited amount here, but I'll let you know the next time I reload it so you can see. Yes, the flip down barrels, Control. This is such a thing. That is... I don't think that makes the idea of it any better. Ah, good, I'm poisoned. Okay. Drinking water removes poison. There are about 35 dogs. Well, the reload stage. Ah. Huh. The Pale Horse Top Clipper. It does deal 128 damage. Let's... Yes, very technically a revolver, I'd say. Be gone? Oh. It's repair spray that's very churchy looking. Oh, liver. A Mossman. Hello there. Welcome back. We'll continue using this little cursed bastard of a gun for now, but I'm more interested in the Mossman. What I don't like about the Pale Horse is, of course, the fact that you cannot reload it until it is empty. Also, it refuses to kill this man, despite having considerably more damage than the Death Star. The single action doesn't help either. I hear a dog. No, they're my stairs. The stairs are mine. I have the tactical advantage. Do I have a rock? I do have a rock. That's not a rock. That's a potato. There we are. Now I just need some bread. All right. Alright, I have the elf shoe, so I have a little bit of coyote time. I forgot about that. I'll accept that. Bad choice on the corners, friends. Oh. Alright. Seems that some of these enemies transform into something else when they die. Alright. Convert this into little sandwiches. Ah, it also ranked up. Let's start with the Arkanoid oil. That sure is something. All right. Sure. You know, I bet this would actually be really, really good in the dungeon. Especially if we put something with penetration on it. Not Holy Fire. I don't think it would work the same if that was the case, because it has a railgun conversion tag, but something. Control, did you see it when I shot the weapon? I find it amusing, at least. Oh, I meant the Arbiter with the Arkanoid oil. Control. Observe. No, it doesn't. I think this could be useful for a number of things. Probably not this area, but definitely say the dungeon, where there's all kinds of corridors for it to ricochet around in. You really could. I think it just hit one of the lampposts down there, and yep, it sure did. Some of them are, yeah. That with extra penetration could be very amusing. That is a way to use the word funny, I suppose. I kind of wish it hadn't been clear. No, I think the pump action shotgun is still my favored weapon in that category, simply because it can, you know, fire again, but multiple times. But this is definitely funny and fun to watch. Where's that bar? I may have gone past it. Yes, here it is. There we are. Here we go. I guess the thing you could say about it is there's less waste potential for pellets. If they're bouncing around, they might hit something eventually. Oop. There we go. You know, I still haven't found another one of those submachine guns. The, raid or whatever. Which is unfortunate, because it's very good. Yeah, the one that was more successful for that company. Hmm. Well. Ooh, sugar. I have a few too many guns now, I feel like. Just not a way one wants to feel. Hmm. Oh yes, they definitely do know about guns, Kay. Maybe even a little more than me. Most people who are interested do. On a kind of, you know, being awake to look into that kind of thing, but I know a good bit. I know what's normal. You know, most of what's in this game, not normal. It's very entertaining, though. They're fun to look at and watch operate. Yes, Control, but they're cursed objects you can't look away from. Alright, sure. Oh, whoa. Works. Control K has some more attempts at nicknames for you to look at, I think. Maybe not, but they seem to like doing it. Please at least consider. They say they'll consider those, Kay. All this and me with no explosives. More sugar. And intestines. Well, I can use biofuel. The idea of using human parts as biofuel is still off-putting to me. I would hope it's positive. Putting doesn't want to eat people on my permanent record feels odd, since that should be baseline, right? Hmm. Yeah. No? Okay. Oh, I have water. I'm just not looking closely. Oh! Remember, these are pretty good. Yeah, 9 armor with no other side effects or benefits is pretty interesting. Sorry, Control, I just wanted to see what would happen there. Wow. That deals quite a lot of damage. I see you up there. I don't know if their sniper went down. He did not. There we are. Oh! Hello, Stiffleg. Alright, little buddy. You can have this thing. It's an abomination upon my sight. More ammunition, more shells. More shells. A little more ammunition. Yeah, that'll do. I heard dogs. Oh no, don't follow me into the barn. Please don't follow me into the enclosed space. A knob. They are starting to take cover. Very well, Control. Have a nice evening. I'm sure Actual will be along soon enough. Alright. Looks like it's just you guys and me for a little bit, chat. How have you been doing so far? It's been a little dramatic, honestly. I'm really upset about that first run just getting killed so quickly, but that's alright. It does seem that the game is designed to help you recover after those. Hmm. Hmm. Though I do still think the numbers of enemies that can just kind of come out of nowhere are a little wild. Hmm. Yeah, that is a little much, it feels like, but that's okay. I don't think this is a good gun that I have here, but I think it's very entertaining to use, and that's not something I can say of a lot of things. I have heard that I'll be playing Cultic again for next activation, which is very exciting. I'd like to get more of that in as well. It's it's a little more straightforward than this, definitely. Oh, the guy. Hello, sir. Please take this Mossman and this armor and this organ and this snail. Actually, give me the liver back and give me that. I'm gonna push back a little, chat. They really do seem to be having me fight cultists a lot, though. Kresna, if you're still here, I have my, I have my doubts that that's not the case. I am pretty severely injured, so I don't think I'll be going to do it anytime soon, but the future is an open door now that I'm not being recycled. So Also, I have an idea for this gun. I'm not sure if it's a good one, but it's an idea. That's a lot. Oh, time to draw them into the circle. There we are. It's might be a little surprising, but I'm not particularly passionate on the issue. It's not really something I'm designed to have an opinion on. That's what's normal for units that are severely damaged like I was, but I have been enjoying this a lot, and I like talking to people more so than I really would have ever expected before. So this is nice. I would agree, but I think it has something to do with a more human reason. You see, I've interacted with the person leading the project right now before. I believe he was part of the operation where I was injured. And yes, the human thing. I don't really get it myself, but you all seem to do that quite a lot. With things that aren't, people. Exactly, that's what I think is going on. No. Hello, Actual. I was just chatting with chat. You know. Glad to have you on. What's our time frame? About another half hour? Depending on how I feel? Alright. Oh. Do I have... I have oats, sugar, and cacao. So I can make chocolate balls again. Control? Can I have a chocolate smoothie next time? Excellent. He says they'll consider it. Why does the bathrobe, why does the bathrobe give shotgun damage? I feel like it's a reference. A lot of things in this seem to be references. Oh, I do have herbs. Let's throw out some of these oils. Get some paper. Oh my. Chat, I think we can make our very silly little shotgun even sillier. Though it does come at a significant hampering of my own movement speed while using it. That's very tempting. Alright. Wrong way. Pardon me. It's quite a lot of them, chat. No. We will not be having that. There's another one. Okay, I think that's everyone. Lord. Really, I wish you would use magic to kill some of these guys or something whenever they're running by you. It's a very large amount of bodies, I agree. They're... Yes. Yes, no anecdotes about bodies control, I agree. Huh? No. Alright. Ah! I can't believe those guys didn't come out when the rest of their buddies did. That's alright. We did it to them. Oh, right. Chat, do you recall if we saw any cooking areas? I feel like we didn't, but I want to look again anyway. No. That's a store. This is just a drop down. This guy was just hiding back here. He was waiting to shoot us in the back when we went to talk to a nice magic lady. At least the flute is nice. No, this is where we started. This is very short. Though I suppose there were enough enemies to make up for how short the level was. Alright. Nope, nothing over here either. Okay. Hopefully there's somewhere to cook before we get to the arena. Anyone else? A dog. Don't like hurting dogs. That'll do. It's doing it to me again. I'm definitely not filling up on shotgun shells like this, that's for sure. Firing 3 at a time is, Wow. That guy walked all the way here and probably poisoned all his friends doing it. Looks that way. Good. monster? What's this? A beer? Are you okay, babe? I don't know what any of this means, chat. I have so much bread, but I can't use it because I haven't found anywhere to cook. Oh, finally! I don't need any more. I have so much. Game, that doesn't look like a sandwich. That just looks like buttered toast. Is there anything else that I had? Doesn't really look like it. I do have quite a bit of liver pate sandwich and buttered toast and chocolate balls, though. So that's a good start. So have a look. Ah! Right. I have organs and bread, which means I can make French hot dogs. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think the French would approve. Though in my experience, they don't approve of much. Yes, actual, I will refrain from disparaging the French. Yes, the Foreign Legion are very hard workers. I know, sir. Yeah, here we are. Krasnat, that's almost exactly what my commanding officer just said. Priming bolts. Anyway, I developed a special strategy for dealing with this fight. It's called doing some bullshit. First, we see where they spawn. We take cover. We take one Admiral White extra strong and one power bar. And ooh, we nearly crashed the game. The FAMAS is a very attractive rifle, I must agree. Though I must insist you stop distracting me while I get shot. I'm on fire again. Okay. Okay, one more. Oop, there he is. There we are. Job's done. Oh, what are you? Oh. Stop picking that up. Wyatt Pulsar. I see. I don't really get it, but I like it. How does it work? I could not tell you. Is it extremely interesting? Yes. And then we have the funny again. Death Star, please stop being like this. The weird little gunbow. Oh, I would like to take the cost with me. It sells well. Alright.
Santez.
The Impala Gravita is also a very strange weapon. I like the Wyatt Pulsar, though. Do you have any reflex sights? Please, for the love of God. No. No, she continues to not have reflex sights. Ralphie, why are you like this? Alright. Wait it. Chat, did you see that? If I just release immediately, it drops right down. What a funny thing. Alright. Ah, I should repair my gear I'm wearing as well.
Yarrow Lab.
It's 80 damage. Can be fired in a semi-auto fashion or be slowly powered up to deal massive damage at the cost of more energy cells. Alright.
For my
Ralphie, please sell me energy cells. And everything else, really. I'm kind of low on everything. Okay. Stiff leg. Same deal, please. Still just not a lot of E-cells to go around. We could do such silly things with this Arbiter too. Though we do need to rank it up one more time. I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna make our last run for the day into the caves with the Wyatt Pulsar and the Death Star and our Arbiter. Maybe the Beck as well, just to be safe. I doubt we'll need it that badly, but ammunition is in odd ways right now. Then we'll make sure we have about 5k, so we can maybe buy an assault rifle if we come across one. Put this away. This and this. So this is what I want to put on our Arbiter, so that every time it hits something, when it bounces, that it does a little explosion, so it becomes a very, very strong area control weapon. I probably don't need all this food. Yeah. There we go. We have plenty of room for other stuff. Let's go get it. And maybe, you know, we'll get an automatic rifle again, finally. Yes, Control, I'm aware it's close to time, but I would appreciate letting me do this just to make sure. Excellent, thank you. Chat, he said as long as I'm not too tired. I think he cares. It's maybe a little foolish, but that's his decision. What's that noise? Oh, and me with no explosives. Maybe I'll find a self cap. Oh, thank you for the raincoat game. Oh, I know what the noise is. It's these bricks shifting against each other. Can you hear it? Beams. Oh. The back is definitely good for just close quarters encounters. I could probably build it into something interesting as well. The high capacity is very, very good. Though the damage, like with most 9mm weapons in this game, is very lacking. Damn it. I want whatever's behind that wall, but I don't really... There are no sulf caps around, and this is the end of the area. Right. Skip oil. Bullet bounces, minus loot chance. Nothing. Right. I do need to use this to deal damage. All the bullet impacts are making the audio clip a little. No. What are you doing with these snails? Nope. ROE. Four-inch barrel extension. Well, can take this. Yeah, it makes sense the Wyatt Pulsar can't. I think the Death Star, yeah, it already has a flash hider. Alright. Please stay where you are. Ooh! A mask. What's it do? +1 armor, automatic weapon damage, minus charisma. Damn. Not a single false self-cap in sight yet. Should use the pulsar a little more, get a feel for it. Mushrooms. No self-caps. And we're about to get jumped by a dog. Come on. Alright, chat. Maybe there'll be self-caps up here, and I can blow that wall open. There's another dog. Oh, there are two. There we are. Okay. Wait. Oh, that would be very funny, but let's not. I think putting it on the back and giving it a little less spread would be good. No false self-caps, though, unfortunately. And that's the end of the level. We're just kind of flying by. That's alright. Alright. No, that looks like the way we're supposed to go. We'll check over here. A rock. Is there anything I can even cook? I can put this potato in here and then go get that rock. That, get in there. Hopefully they all stay in that chamber so I can use my more interesting weapons without them getting caught in the crossfire. I don't think that's what that is, game. No. No, I think not. I think I would rather be Santa. We'll bring it along, but I really don't want to have everything be red all the time. Nor do I want the inevitable accusations from you freaks. Where's that broth? No, Krasnaya, it's a Rudolph nose that turns everything red. Certainly looks like a ball gag, though. Why do I know what that is? Give me a second. Remembering things is a little tough. Ah. Okay, I remember. It was either a hostage negotiation or a straight up raid, but I recall seeing one on one of the hostages at some point. I don't think it was an overly pleasant situation, but those never are. Ah, whoops. Yes, Control. That is a little odd that I remember things from my last deployment, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think so, Kay. Though that is a possibility, I suppose. I'm just not sure. Things are never really that clear. Flat damage would be pretty good on a shotgun, since it would be per pellet. But I really want that effect, the blast effect. From the description of the item I received, a deranged one. Ah! Self-cap. Finally. And chickens, apparently. Let's see. Can I just... No. A can of beans does not work. It has to be mystery meat, I guess. Though it is also a can. Oh well. Hello, chickens. Please carry on about your business. Running shoe. Move speed and sprint bonus with a little armor. I think I'll keep the luck. Also, I kind of like the mental image of our priest like this, chat. Egon. Oh, sorry, chicken. Nothing down here. Steel helmet. Ah. Oh, hello, Scripps. Blue slipper. Poor little guy's stock quality doesn't really go up at all, does it? That's alright. I'm just looking forward to having sunglasses on our next run at the, our next shot at the dungeon, so that we don't get blinded by those guys constantly. I'll hold on to the running shoe. The move speed penalty isn't really worth the armor, and I don't have a light machine gun, so they're very annoying. I agree. Hello, I would like one sulf cap, thank you. Oh, hard hat. Just +3 armor on that. Also, that is the first road stop we've seen all run. And we're already on the 4th area. Don't think there's anything up there. Okay, this is where the Hauckland guy spawns sometimes. Maybe he's around. I hope he's around. I would like to buy a rifle. Fucking ghosts. Oh no. Thank you for dying. Again. Oh, do you like the Wyatt Pulsar, Magpie? Little guy, I'm frankly shocked you lived through me firing that shotgun off in here a couple times. I'm going to be very real with you. I have one mystery meat. I only need one of these. Can't desecrate the graves. Makes sense. I am playing a priest after all. We're getting there. Nope. Oh, finally, some rocks. Grenade. Don't mind if I do. I think the poison trail got everyone else. Right, now I can make liver pate. I can make pate sandwiches again. We're getting very close to the Arbiter 2 leveling in chat, and then I can put this thing on it and turn it into... I don't know. It's going to be interesting, at least. Oh, wait. Butter sandwich. Meh. Oh. No, come back. Saint Elmo. I wasn't granted a whole lot of religious text availability, so I'm not sure what that means. It's considered... Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That... This thing definitely works. I haven't encountered ball lightning before. That sounds interesting. More used to normal storms. That is a very fitting name. You are right. Ooh, Spanish omelet. Give me. Still no Hawkland guy, though. Well, that's not good. I'm going to put it high odds of encountering soldiers again, or cultists, whatever you want to call it, all the bastards. Well. Really? No explanation? We're reanimating corpses with technology and we don't know how something in nature works. That still very nearly did me in. Hello, Sves. That is actually really exciting. You just kind of assume people have figured everything out up to a point, but when they haven't, it's interesting. Oops. Still kind of mystified this thing hasn't leveled up. Getting there, though. 17. Oh, wow. All I can make right now is an omelet. Okay. I guess the reason I don't know about it is because of how uncommon it is, then. I don't really have any need to deal with something so rare. At least, you know, not in my previous occupation. Ooh. Purse gun oil. Less recoil, slower reload. Purse gun. Oh. Jumping right into my line of sight and then cowering is really something, little buddy. Well, this should be good for this guy, at least. There we go. It's time. Let's see what it does. Yeah, Chad, I think it works. Ooh, they do shock me, though. So, it works, but I have to be very, very careful with it. Ow. It doesn't hurt me much, at least, though that might be a function of my armor being so high. Ow. Ow. Okay, I've got to get out of this room. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's, certainly something. Opening up this thing into a hallway and just backing off. Firefighter jacket. I think this had a good amount of armor when I last saw it. Let me just find out real quick. Yeah, it's got 8 in fire resistance, but, you know, that kind of pales in comparison to my other stuff. If there's a chest on this floor, I'll come get it and send it back. Chad, I think it works really good. Ah. Beyond all the hurting myself and the bass boosted noises. Wow. That's a little ridiculous. I love it. It certainly seems that way. Yeah? Yeah, it works. I wish today's control operative could have seen that. Ooh. Ooh. Mochi. Finding mochi in random boxes would be nice, even though I don't really know what it is. A lot of you seem to like it, which must mean it's good. I think they look cute. Anyway, I think we got them, chat. I think we got them. More metal scraps. So 2 metal scraps and 2 self caps. Alright. I have to resist the urge to shoot the ghosts with the very, very, very funny shotgun. Gotta use the revolver. Hello. Oh. I guess hitting melee attacks while the weapon is out does still give it XP, which is nice. I'm being attacked by skeletons now, though. Huh? What? Banana salts. Okay. Nope, dog. This is very good if you figure out the number of shots it takes to kill an enemy. Wow. So, at 80 damage, yeah, I can kind of figure that out. Yeah, give me the pineapple grenade. This thing is excellent. If not a little noisy and chaotic, and probably, well, I say it might not be great for outdoors, but they're pretty weighed down. They don't go super far unless they have a lot of places to bounce. Sir, could you go ahead and, there we go. Oh, look! We got a poison mage, and then a spirit for one. That's for you. Wow. This, this works maybe a little too well. Well, we can make it very effective for outdoors by doing this. I haven't seen that action. Oh. Let's see. Oh. I think I need to hold myself back from using this constantly because things might be less interesting if that's all I'm doing. Because I do just fire it and leave the area. Ah! Wow, you lived! Good job. Huh. Oh, hello. Would you like to buy some oils? Actually, I kind of want that one. Let's see, what else? What do you have? High grade. High grade could be really good. Too much oil. Just penetration. Stiffy fit oil. Max durability, reload speed down. So I think I'm going to get the high grade oil. So, because the Arbiter 2 is going to be taking a lot of damage with Storm Surge and all those other things already on it. So having some extra durability will be a good call, I think. Especially if I, you know, use it a lot. In irresponsible ways like that. Good lord. I don't think I needed it for one dog, chat. I don't think I needed it for one dog. So we're gonna, like, hold off on using that during the boss fight. Because things will get very, very silly. Goodbye, cousin. Alright. Oh, there's two of them. There we go. Job's done. Still no Howkland rep, which is a little disappointing. I would really, really like to get that guy during a run so I can, you know, buy a gun. Oh, a driver's license. Whose is this? Alright. Hmm? Yeah, Control. I think I'm good to wrap it up here. Yeah, I'll remind them. Don't worry. Okay, chat. We didn't quite get what we wanted for this go round. I got a little owned there at the end of, you know, our second run into the castle. I did get a fun little end dresser, which is nice. Almost called it an end table. But we did make a very, very stupid Arbiter 2. I should grab all these guns again, actually, and repair them so I don't forget, because I will if I don't. But for now, I'm going to remind you that if you haven't followed, I'd really like it if you would. And if you're on Twitter or Blue Sky, please follow me at Dusk Seraphim. Thank you all so much for watching and chatting, and I'm gonna give y'all the end of stream music. See y'all!